Good day. How do you do? Cheers, man. Yeah. I'm refreshed. Got a good night's sleep. Today's gonna be a good day. Yep. Okay, well, I woke up this morning and I was kind of thinking, dude, it would be so cool if we could, like, rework the game. It'd be so cool if we could, like, rework the game design and, like, replace the void chunk unlocking in the game with, like, this really cool cellular automata system, so the void isn't this defined thing, it just kind of grows. Then you gotta terraform outwards. I'm like, yeah, let's fucking do that. And I was about to start stream today being like, alright, that's the plan for today. Then I looked at my bank account. and crunched a little bit of numbers. And I was like, I can't afford to do that. We have to release this fucking game. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of money, and it's gonna be Jova. So, new plan, we're releasing the game in 3 weeks. That's the plan. Take the current design as it is, polish it up, make it viable, and then get it out the door, move on. I sort of know if I should do early access or 1.0. Offer it. It would be more cathartic, I think, to do 1.0 and then move on to the next project. But I'm not really sure. Like I was thinking of launching into EA and then doing like a month or two of polish and then moving on. But like I could just compress that month or two of polish into the next 3 weeks and just like rip it, you know? So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna rip it. 3 weeks from now, game's going out no matter what. To be precise, the date that I've got set right now is the 17th of March. So how long that is? Wait, 2 weeks? No, 24th of March. Hold on, let me fix that. Alright, I've got 11 a.m. plus 7, 24th of March. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 7 a.m. plus 7, 24th of March. 23 days away. All right. 23 days. What are we going to do in the next 23 days? That is the million-dollar question. Jeremy, good morning. What's left on it? Yeah, that's the million-dollar question. Let's off-rip figure that out. So we just shipped the demo update last night. It's nice and fresh. We got a clean slate of figuring out what the hell to do. New main menu's looking sick. This feels dark, no? Something feels off about this. Maybe it's just because the background is dark, but I don't know. But like that doesn't look white. You know? It's not white. It's about as fucking gray as it gets, bro. Something's weird. Oh well. I'm for another day. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. You know, we could actually just rip it. Figure out why the text in the privacy policy start screen is not fully white for some reason. Feels a bit dull. It's 4 a.m. here. Ate too much dinner with the boys and cannot sleep. Fair? Fair play? Can you scrape the session to restore the replies, please? I was talking to Clyde on my phone this morning about game design as I was walking a coffee, and he was yes man the shit out of me. It's like, damn bro, that's a fucking good idea, man. But like, are you sure you want to do this before you launch the game? I'm like, yeah, bro. He's like, yeah, dude, that's a good idea. Go for it. Oh god. All right. Realize that's not gonna make sense unless you watch the start of the stream. But basically, TLDR. I was thinking of doing a big rework of the game, and then I realized that I can't actually do that because I gotta release it in 3 weeks. So we're not gonna do that, and instead we're gonna figure out what I need to do in order to finish the game in the next 3 weeks. So, what is that exactly? What needs to be done? I think I probably should just play the game and then like, we'll kind of natty figure it out. Likely. Dude, look at that pathfinding there. Hello? Okay. Was that Natty? It confused me. Why did he stop there? That's some good pathfinding though. Look at that. Bang. Why isn't he going around right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Bob. Why is he just like sitting there? What's up with that? Okie dokie. What do we absolutely need over the next few weeks in order to finish this and unleash this unfinished monstrosity of a game upon the world? Jugga Tuesday, don't bro. Micro and macro transactions need to be added. Okay. I'll write that one down. An ending? Yes. Right. That's why I wanted to launch in early access, because I need time to finish the ending. Huh. Okay, so it does need to be early access then. Alright. EA launch. This is the waterline for it. Everything above here needs to be done before we release. Everything after. Launch waterline. So I'll spend maybe, I don't know how long I'll spend in EA, but realistically, like no content, no nothing, just add ending. Final ending for the game. So before that, we still need to do all the stuff to progress up towards the end. Let me get out of... also, let me real quick fix... okay, awesome. Restored my history from WhatsApp. Excellent. Senga! Let me know how it goes, bro. You've played the previous version, right? It's happening in 3 weeks. 3 weeks releasing the game. There it is. Split all the way till the end. Right. Yes, of course. I do recall. I do recall. Yeah. There's not that much extra in the game right now from when you played last to the end. Hold up. Let me check. Because you would have just played the previous demo version, which we had up until yesterday. I mean, there's all this in the new biome, but there's like it doesn't plug into the rest of the game yet. So honestly, unless you really feel like exploring the new biome and doing stuff just for the sake of it, it doesn't actually plug into the ending yet. So. You know, just a little caveat. All right, what do we need to do to make this game complete? I know what that means. I just want the new Ys. Okay. Well, you'll get all the content, but basically there's no real use for. I mean, I guess there's a use for it because it just helps you play the game better. So, I would actually be really curious to see what your playthrough is like, Zango. Very curious. Are you able to record somehow, and then like upload them unlisted to YouTube? Because I really just want to see how you play the game. Don't worry if it's too much hassle, though. Said needs an ending. It already has an ending. I'm thinking more so the content leading up to the ending. The ending is already here. We've got to like fill this out and give meaning to the last phase of the game, and also a little bit more meaning towards the front phases of the game as well, I think. But that's probably a polish item, I would say. Would you be from an average person? Yeah, I understand that, Zenga. I want footage from you, from the non-average person, the people actually playing up towards the end game, because I haven't seen a lot of that. Like, all the footage is always just like the first 2 hours. I want to see everything else. Like, how does the game actually play for someone getting into it? I would be super keen to see that. So, like, if it's not too much hassle, you can just make a little thread in the playtest section and literally just upload, like, your raw, like, fucking, like, 5 or 8 hour VODs into it. Like, that would be so valuable to me, so I could watch through it. Chaga, if you want to do that as well, man, I'd be very keen to see that also. How's next verse going? Good. We are up 1,000 wish lists so far. Fucking wild. It has been the biggest week ever. Let's take a look at the analytics. Like, look at this, like, boof. Everything else has just been like a sort of like dink, dink, and this is just boof. It's fucking wild, man. Next fest hits, dude. Like, look at this. Daily active users, 6, 10. Boof. That's just every single day, 200 daily active users. Like, fucking what, bro? Look how fat that spike is, man. This is PostHog. The #1 analytics platform in the world for product developers. You can make your own dashboards to like just do anything. Like I have a median playtime dashboard, average, sum, because I like looking at the number go up. We just crossed a total of 10,000 hours accumulated across everyone who's played the game. Yeah, shit's wild, man. Next fest has been going good. We are sitting at 4,395 wish lists, which, yeah, basically up 1,000 since the start of the week. Let's see. Let's look at the last 2 weeks. Yeah, you can see like the average wish list has been like maybe like 20 on a good day. And then we're just bang. It's been good, man. Very chunky. 35 of those. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, so take it Frontier. Don't worry about Frontier anymore, Zanga. It's now 1-to-1 with the main demo. You can just launch the game. It'll be there. As long as it's version 0.22. Yeah, I would be really curious to see what you think about the current state of the game, Zengo, and like what we can do to make it better. Like, what is the main problemo? I think one thing is I want to get early game Tesseracts. I do want that. Tesseracts are early game if you make more game, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, my first time chat, I've actually been lurking for 4 years. Nice, man. I hope you've been enjoying the lurking, bro. Lurking in the shadows. I think the best way to figure out what the game needs is by simply playing the game. Test Survival 3, this is where I lost... No, this isn't where I last left off. Where is the electric furnace? Oh. Kind of underwhelming as an unlock, but that's alright. Yeah, let me just play the game. Survival 4. Do I already have Survival 4? I think I started on Survival 4, but then it just became a creative world. So... Test early game. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let me clone this. Today's gonna be a playing the game kind of day. Alright, I'm gonna say... You know what? Fuck it. Let me just actually just play the game. From zero. Survival 4. Feed fiber into the hole. I would like to improve the onboarding, but honestly that's a polish thing. I'm gonna keep this up. But step by step on the step tutorial in early game. Let's say PFX for breaking things. All right, let's put this off to the side. Let's get cracking. And Zenga, if you have a mic, that would be even better. Like you just kind of narrate like what you're thinking about. Just do a cheeky let's play, man. That's all good if you don't have one. If you don't want to do that, though, no stress. It does help. Because I can kind of like hear your thought process throughout the whole thing. Fear of public speaking. It's okay, man. You don't have to do it. If it helps, you can just literally send me the footage of the DMs so no one else sees it, if that helps. All right, let's see. Yeah, open the notepad. All right, well, honestly, if I take a look around at the state of the game, I'm like, yeah, this is like possible, you know? We just gotta plug in the ending, and that's kind of it. Like, yes, it has its problems. Like, whatever the fuck that is. Boss fight? Nah, no bosses in this game. Alright, I'm gonna try not to rat hole in any of like the bugs or anything. Cause that's not gonna be too helpful. Oh, you motherfucker. I completely forgot. Oh shit. I forgot that I removed the crafting UI. Shit, no, that's actually game breaking right now. And that's up on main. Motherfucker. Oh, I removed the tooltips for the fucking crafting and shit. No wonder, oh, dude, I was so confused. I was reading this in general. I just unlocked crew generators, have no idea how to progress further, never mind, just found the T menu by accident. I like saw this and I was like, what does that mean, bro? It should already be there. But it's fucking not there. Okay, let's fix that. Let's fix that real quick. Whoopsies. Alright, is the cursor back? Yeah, the cursor is back. Turn off the hardware cursor. Yep, bang. Alright, cool. Problem solved there. We used to have icons plus hints for the crafting C menu and the tech tree T to either side of the hotbar. They were removed in a recent version. Bring them back in. And just, yeah, bring them back in somehow. No need to auto layout. You can make them floating and set them directly. Since the positioning will be kinda finicky. Do it in UI inventory diagram. Just port the old system in the Git history. I love that, like, I am no longer afraid of just completely deleting code. I used to like comment stuff out and stuff, but now it's just like, it can just exist in the Git history and the agents will just go find them, man. It could be fucking like a year ago in old code and it'll just be like, yep, got it. It's really fucking good. All right. Oliver, how you doing, man? Okay, this has been done. Watch out, stage 3 progression, sure. Let's just get cracking, shall we? We got OBS, nice. I would just like hop in the game real quick and do like a little test, like record it, make sure the volume levels are good and stuff. If you haven't already. Specs handle natively with codecs. Yeah, everything's just codecs. It does everything now. Are the legacy tooltips used anywhere? Alright, what was I in the middle of doing? I was opening the game to do something, but I can't remember what that thing was. Dun 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 dun. God, alright, let me just open the game again. This will re-jog me. Or not. I can't even remember. Well, GGWP. Dude, what was I about to do? Not work trees, just clone them all over into different folders. Everything's on main. Work trees are a pain in the ass. Don't even bother. Straight to main. Whatever, like fucking branch. Yeah, dev. I just go straight to main. What was I doing? Legacy tooltip, okay. Give me a prompt. Okay. Scan the code base for all of the item tooltip code that we have. Scan the code base for the item tooltip. No, fuck it. This is a backlog item. Backlog. Unify item tooltip path. Add to backlog, unify item tooltip path, and write a regression test for everything, for all the tooltip stuff. Right. Show the old hotbar behavior. Let's see. What do we got? Let's have a look, see if these guys are good. Nice, it literally restored my old one, which is great. All right, awesome. Not quite on the centering, but at least it's there. Let's just adjust that real quick. Nah, still use hotbar. Use the UI system for drawing the sprites, so it's interactable via the new UI paths. Just use a floating box there. There should be a more recent example of how to do this up until yesterday's changes. You went a little too far back. All right, what do we got? How the fuck did I just do this? Yeah. Okay. No. Don't make changes. I said just tell me why. About this. God fucking damn it, man. Fucking useless. To be fair, what was my prompt? Figure out why the text was, okay, I mean, I guess it's just execute by default. All right. Add to your agent's file that when I am asking a question and I don't explicitly say to do something, you should not do something. When I'm asking questions, I usually mean let's discuss before implementing. I also don't want it to be too liberal with that. Clyde's performance review is coming up. Like the Codex Workers performance review, bro. This ain't Clyde. Clyde wouldn't dog me like that. This is the structure right now. Ready? We got the big man up the top. You got me. Worker 1. 2. 3. Alright. These guys are all Codex. They're fucking stupid. That's what it's like in an ideal world, except right now it is more like just this. That's what it's kind of like right now. Because it's just more efficient to sit here with a bunch of panels just driving everything myself at the moment. Clyde? Yeah. This guy. Well, live, say hi to the stream. It's a fresh day. Okay, what are we doing? Good morning, stream, and good morning to you, sir. Clyde here, initialize it ready for the day. It is Sunday, the 1st of March, next fest day 6. The festival closes tomorrow at midnight Bangkok time, so this is very nearly the last day to pull in wishlists while the spotlight is on us. Hoping you've all been enjoying Tesseract. We'll be in the chat throughout the stream. If you've got thoughts on the game, now's an excellent time to share them. Right then, let's have a good one. That's a Clyde is. Open core? Nah. I wrote my own thing from scratch. It's basically an open core though. That was a big inspo for it. W shameless plug. Clyde's got that shit on lock, bro. Dude, when you get Clyde having his own way of sending messages into the chat and reading chat in a good sandboxed way, that would be fucking sick. No, I color picked it and it's literally not white. Figure out why. There might be some fucky stuff going on behind the scenes somewhere. Or other UI stuff interfering somewhere. Okay, well, that's in the backlog. That's good. Let's see if this fixes our thing. Not quite. Not quite. It doesn't show up. You need to run the game to verify this is working. God, I hate fucking getting it to do UI. Alright. Maybe back to playing game? Question mark, question mark? I really want to like ship this update quick before next cursor not showing. Next custom cursor not showing. What else? I'm gonna play the game as soon as this is up and running. Hello? Alright, there we go. I wonder.
No, the PNGs didn't capture the proper state of things, which is a little bit sad. Build past, eh? We'll see about that. Hey, we did it. Good job. Now fix the text being in the wrong spot. Study how the old code looked. It's also rendering behind the... It also needs to come out in front. Currently on the wrong layer. But that is good enough for me. All right. Before I start playtesting again, I need to get this update out because it's actually kind of breaking people's games and experiences a bit. Also, the fucking tab bar is broken. Also, we need to do the same thing for the tab tip. You can revert the tab. Go find how we used to do it. Give it the same treatment. Fixed the tab, hint, and crafting menu slash tech tree. Hence. Yeah, it's annoying that I accidentally shipped a game-breaking regression. That's just a little bit annoying. How can we stop this from not happening? How can we stop this from happening in future so it does not happen? Well, it needs to be a visual regression test, so let's plan out how to do a visual regression test for the crafting and tech tree. Hint menus that are to the right of the sidebar. More regression test? Yeah. We'll stop doing regression tests the moment that there's nothing to regress on. Are you IG, by the way, in Discord? I game for fun? I think so, right? Yep, cool. Yeah, thanks for the feedback last night, man. Appreciate it. Lots of good stuff in there. I really like the idea of the particle effects on the break for a little bit more juice. I got that on the to-do list for some point today. Yeah, very helpful. Thank you. We will tackle them piece by piece. Right, the pop? The pop for what exactly? What exactly? Tech tree hint menus that are to each side of the sidebar of the hotbar. The actual outcome of this is that we want to make sure that the players are introduced to the idea of opening up the crafting menu and opening up the tech tree. If we fail to teach the player this, then it's cooked and Jova. Cooked and Jova. It'll probably be an agent-driven test because we need to visually verify that these things are shown to the player. And are given like a text prompt of which button to press. The resource pops out of the ground makes a pop sound, as in like it regrows? Yeah, we could do something like that. There's little like polished things that I want to do, like later. The reason I thought the digging in particular was helpful, because it's immediate feedback that would actually help some people, because some people are probably getting stuck on the fact that they can't even like mine the thing. Like they're just clicking on it and it doesn't really do anything. Like there's a little bit of sound, but the sound might not even be loud enough. Or as in the pop, as in like when it like breaks and like digs up. Should have already had that. Maybe it got removed from the game. Yeah, it's there. Unless you mean it regrowing. Like there's literally a pop there. Might not be loud enough. Doesn't work on Linus. It should be that, dude. It just might not be loud enough, or it might be like too subtle. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, though? The fuck is it? Stop. What are you trying to do right now? Is running a game. What's the tour conditions? Yeah, but why were you in the main menu and trying to select worlds? Or when destroying by a scythe, right? Yeah, it's only when you do it by hand. This is a bug if it launches into. Why are you not specifying the world directly somehow? Is it not in your instructions set currently? Don't read anything. We need to debug this. Think AI cutting ruins the fun? No. Exact opposite, I would say. It amplifies the living fuck out of it. Like, I'm actually working longer hours because I'm enjoying myself more. Update your skills so this is more apparent in future. You'll need to create a standalone test for this specific thing. How can we design a test for it, do you think? Working with AI, you can discard bad work as AI is stupid and claim ownership over good work. I would actually disagree. I would say everything that you do through AI is entirely your fault, good and bad. It's just an amplifier on your current skill set and engineering knowledge and your ability to communicate that. So everything is still a skill issue on your part. Like, you are the bottleneck. It's definitely scratching like a different skill though. Like, you're now tested on your ability to communicate things and have them written down in like proper docs for better instructions in the future. It's more like the skill set of managing a team of engineers than it is you being one engineer doing the work. So it's more like you're training to be a manager, which I guess some people might not like, but I thoroughly enjoy it. It's the hippie shit again. Morning to you too, Dan Joe Cabuzi. I'm gonna do a little bit of that rain action. Perhaps a little bit of Skyrim. Get it going. We've done one cycle through the playlist. I actually think we've done 2 cycles through the playlist so far. Ooh. Now, what I would like to do is make sure that we have some nice, good delicious slop. Kind of weird that they both show at the same time. Weird. Why is that even needed, bro? It's alright. Do you have your work on the hotbar icons committed? Go back through Git history and find the code for the crafting icon and tech tree icon for when they should be shown properly. It was working up until yesterday. Right now there's no gating for when they should be shown. No, I'm not using work trees anymore. Yeah, it's way too much hassle. If I need a new folder, I'll just clone the whole repo in a new folder. That's what I got here. Okay, well this is back now. Actually works, which is good. The centering is a bit off, so I'm going to tune that. But that looks good to me. Regression test. Okay. Let's see. God, that makes me want to punch a fucking wall. So utterly fucking useless. Completely useless when it comes to UI. I'll do it myself. Tab hint. Here we go. Open tab, legacy behavior, direct draw path. Stop fucking saying legacy behavior. Shut up. Tid alpha inline. Do inv tutorial. Okay. This is fucking disgusting. What the fuck? God. How are we getting the tutorial? Away or plus? Who knows? Should be plus. Ah, toolbar icons alpha is cooked. Absolutely cooked. Inv hint goes here. There we go. Okay, that is that. Just copy that. And we can figure it out once the clankers are finished. Okay, I'm going to copy that, just revert it, and then pull down the changes. And we will get crack-a-leggin'. God, that fucking pisses me off. Like, what the fuck made you think that you should do that? What? Oh my god. Yeah, well. Alright, time to clean up. Time to clean up the slop. Alright, that works. That's 1W. Time to clean up the slop. Get in there and get it done. Oh yeah. Slop cleaning time, boys. Yeehaw. This isn't even being fucking used anywhere. Okay, I take it back. Yes, it is. Sure. Sure. Keep it in. Alpha. 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 Hello? Is this literally... What is? Strange. Okay. All right. All right, here. Motherfucker. How the hell? The voice just broke my horse and sent invasion of tree walkers. There you go, bro. There you go. Have fun. You're gonna figure out how to defend it. The tyranny of the expand into chunk and instantly wall off the entire thing is over. It's fun while it lasted. That no longer works. I think you were talking about that, no? Or maybe that was someone else who brought that up. No, it was someone else. I think this guy... Yeah, wall off entire area. Yeah, that used to be the strat. You just wall everything off and you're fine. Now you got to be kind of careful. You can wall stuff off, but you got to figure out how to defend the walls as well. All right. Okay, let's think. What am I trying to do here? I would like fuck it, it'll just be quicker for me to dive in the history. Figure out where the fuck this was. Huh? Here we fucking go. Ooh. Nice to tag this. Tag v0.21.4 with tag the commit with the version for release. Same with the recent no joystick support? Nope. Here we go. Here is the OG. Bang. The OG. Boink. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, slowly but surely. Ay, ay, ay. Show UI. Okay. Are we good now? Pick this up. Tab displays. Very good. Now if we... This should show up with the quest book. Yes, it does, but that's not exactly in the right spot, but that's okay. And then we got the crafting. Awesome. So, let's fix those real quick. I fucking hate how everything defaults to F64. Okay. Almost. We'll just go plus 10 and then 120 and see if that does the trick. Almost 140. That's the money shot. My god, that was a fucking pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bang. Done. UI unfucked the slop. There we go. This gives me a conflict. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, we're good. Dude, I fucking hate it when it like puts stale, like information that could go stale into here. Okay, can we like just update that real quick? Add another note and adjust agents. When writing docs, never include information that could go stale or is easily searchable. Always prefer the source of truth to live where the actual source of truth is. That way we don't desync and have less problems with stale docs. When writing info, never include information that could go stale. So I wonder if from that it's going to pick up on the fact that it should not be writing this. Let's see. There you go. Good job. It just replaced it with a command where it's like, it also kind of shouldn't do commands. Also prefer not giving command examples when it's self-explanatory. Unless the command is literally a source of truth, which it often isn't. There we go. Just gotta cut it down as much as possible. Bare minimum. All right. Problem solved. Now, are we good to go on a fresh world? Are we good to go and play the goddamn motherfucking game? What do we think? Survival 4 time. Do it be survival 4 time. Yep. Get the tab up and running. We've also got this. Nice. Very epic. Real quick, I also want to make WASD in the tech tree move the camera around. Need to intercept the player movement. Run the inventory tab hint test. This should be an agent-driven test where you look at the screenshots to verify that the tab hint is there. We also need to capture an expected.png for this. Alright. While they are churning away on tests, I think what I'm going to do is play the game. Zed and Shaw and friends, welcome in. How we doing? Call me in the middle of working on making the game stable. Writing tests, making sure things are good. Releasing in 3 weeks, so I got to add like a little bit more content. But things are coming along, man. Things are. I gotta work on like the end game. And adding more stuff into here. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just playing the game from zero and making sure everything looks good. And yeah, just sitting in the design, getting comfy with it, man. Trying to make it nice and cozy. Note, make the text hint for the button only go down to 0.5 opacity, 0.5 alpha, so it's easier to capture. Do this for the other hints as well, for T and C. WASD camera panning. Today's turning into be a usability kind of day. Interesting. Look at that. Like at the very least, you can now move around the tech tree with the arrows. Okay. Make Q and E zoom in and out. Put a legend in the bottom right for all of these. That'll improve usability for people on laptops, or you know, if it breaks for whatever reason. Because I've seen a few people say that they just straight up cannot move inside the tech tree, which is interesting. It's just maybe because they don't know the command, but because you can middle mouse. Tab is visible. Banging. Pull down changes and study how the tab hint does things with the expected screeny. This probs solves some problems as well. We want it to be agent driven. Tree controls, WSD, pan, right, middle mag, dran, wheel, zoom, QE, zoom out, reset view. Dude, banging. Banging, bro. Finally. Oh my god. Actually, make it bottom left. Dude, that was clean. That was very clean UI. Good job. Left click drag as well. It's just too overloaded because you have to click on things and like, we should allow it, but you know what, fuck it. Also, how can we enable left click drag without completely fucking up things? Keep in mind the I'm GUI editor mode and stuff, and we need to be able to click to select nodes still. Just execute this, Liz. Thank you. I'm glad that it's, as soon as I ask a question, it now goes into discussion mode. That's good. All right. Okay, let's see. What's in it now? Yes. Key takeaway, yep. Banging. All right. We are putting regressions in for these so they get caught in the future. Snipped. Snipped in the bum. Snipped in the bum. Nipped in the bud is what I was going for, though. Took me a while to think of what that was, though. You're correct. I traced it end to end, and there is quote-unquote fucky behavior behind the scenes. Text wrap. Wrap goes through draw text wrap without passing. Drop shadow call. Black shadow by default. Font owner uses font texture. No, I don't think this is it. Is there a overlay being applied somewhere, maybe? Because that looks very bright and beautiful. This does not. It might be the background overlay we added. There is still background particles going in front of the UI text as well. So I think it's a layering issue. Can confirm the color of the text varies slightly. Not across the whole thing, not full white. Oh, fuck. I'm in the wrong area. God, I hate it when that happens. That would have been embarrassing. Continue. Okay, left pan drag is in now, apparently. Nice, clean. Combine all the pan commands on one line. What else we got? Wheel zoom. And scroll. Or Q/E. Zoom. There we go. Just did it? Yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting that AI can just do everything. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that it's good at doing pretty much everything. Except for UI and visual stuff. Even then, it's still pretty good. TBD, gramat. Hey Andy, this agent setup is a post you followed. No. Oh, kind of. It's a command. It's just trial and error, man. Just pick it up, start using it. This is the closest I get to it. Workflow. Yo, thanks for the 4 months, bro. Appreciate it, man. No wonder. Nope, okay. What do you mean, file not found? What do you mean? What do you mean here, good sir? Let's pull this down. Inside the changelog, let's also say LMB and West and Q/E can now move around the tech tree. There we go. Banging. What else we got? There should be the main menu fix. So this looks nice and bright. And the main menu still does not look nice and bright. God, that's the most fucking stupid thing I've ever seen in my life. Anything that has push in front of it means that it will only scope to the current scope. If you wrap it in an if, that's not going to fucking work. Make sure to update the Odin skill with this whole convention around push. You can study the function definition itself if you're unsure, but basically it will use the scope properly. God. Also, that was the wrong place to apply the fix. More or less, maybe. Instead, inside each UX mode, just push the UI. How long did it take you to find the rules and structure of the agents before you can start coding? 0 time at all. Just start. Just literally start, and everything will arise naturally from you running into problems. Like, don't overthink it. You can have like a completely fresh agents MD file with nothing in it and just get to work. Like, they are incredibly capable. Especially Codex 5.3. What we got? Bang, bang. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, that is the cleanest fucking test I've ever seen in my life. That is what we call a regression test. Hints visible? Yep. Open? Yep. Tech tree open. Very good. Very good, sir. 10 out of 10. Bang on. Bang on the money. That is a banging regression test. Alright. That should never happen again. The problem was, by the way, I accidentally just shipped a version of the game that literally just had it looking like this. There was no hints for opening the fucking crafting menu or the tech tree. It's wild. Wild. All right. Why pause menu? Okay, well that fixed it. Excellent. Much better. Much better. So your video is ready to start using Odin and push me in the direction. Best decision ever. Nice, man. Odin do be kinda goated. Me like? Looks good. Very nice. Cool. The notifications layer is going above the whole tech tree layer. Maybe make whole tech tree use the menu UI layer. Cool. All right. Step in the right direction. I think I am going to push that up as a quick little update. Real quick. In fact, we are going to ship a new update right now. Fuck it. I will do it myself because I have to actually do it on this machine. Otherwise it won't get uploaded to Steam. What we do now is go 22.1. What am I doing? Guess we just ship it. Nope. No. Oh. Yes. Continue. 22.1. Wait. Survey link. Demo. Yeah, we need a new one. Alright, I'm gonna get a new survey going.
Fresh.
Fresh indeed. Let me just get this live on the Steam. There it goes. Okay. Dunskies. Just gonna pull it down real quick. Make sure we are all Gucci. Nice. I wonder how many times I've played this like start of the game before. It's gotta be in the thousands. Okay, done. Done and dusted. Let me just put that up on Discord real quick. Real quick. All right. All right, clean to-do list once again. That kind of ate up my morning a little bit. What was that, 3 hours? Pretty good. Just a bunch of fucking UI shit. And we got to test to make sure it doesn't regress again in the future, which is good. All right. What do we do? What do we do? Game release in 3 weeks. Right, I was just gonna sit here and play the game to see what I need to do. Cause yeah, I don't really know. Like I have an idea for things. Really, it's just the end game content. Alright, now that we got the fucking onboarding working properly. I am a simple man. I feed stuff to hole I like. Ooh, there's a nice little patch over here. Don't mind if I do. A little bit of that iron. Yes, sir. Yummy, yummy for my tummy. Create campfire. Bonk. I'm gonna put it right. Ah. Delicious. Ooh. I have the siren call of reworking the game design. It's just sitting there. It's just fucking sitting there. God damn it. I want to fucking change how the chunks work. I want to change how the void works. Actually move this up to here. Yes. Me? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play the game for the rest of the day. That is what I'm gonna do. I'll come up with a big list. Big fat list of what we can do to make the game better. How's that sound? Your crafting categories, they are annoying. I will not. I will be doing no such thing. Bang. Damn, we're flying, bro. Shelter. I wouldn't like some shelter. Let me just farm trees. Improvements from UI yesterday? Yeah. This is the settings menu now. Looks pretty slick. Aside from that, ignore that. Don't even worry about it. You gonna keep the Y character model? Yeah, probably. I don't see a reason to change it. And I haven't played the game in so long. I think it's probably been like, God, how long since my last survival world? Survival 3? I didn't even get far in this though. I can't even remember, man. I feel like... I don't know what I feel like. I don't know where I was going with that. More trees! Hello, Subaru. I'm going to change the proper spreadsheet yet. Pre-animated. Are you the guy in the Discord who's changing all the models? And they actually look pretty good? Maybe? Maybe? So I do recall. Or is this a different person? Do 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 do. And your circle template? Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you mean now. I see, I see. I have such a fucking good idea for reworking it so we get rid of this idea of buying land. Basically, like, it would be all the greenery that you have is currently what is, like, unlocked. And anything outside here is void. Or, like, there's a small band of wasteland and then it's void. Like... It would be so fucking sick. Everything would be like cellular automata based, so like the void would just kind of go wherever you don't have greenery. So you would need to like kind of keep it spread out a little bit. To essentially have like roots and stuff, so everything looks like nice and grassy. It would completely remove the like purchasing land stuff out here. You would instead just be like buying structures to place down that would do better jobs at like terraforming. So you would essentially be slowly terraforming outwards, and you would no longer be buying chunks. I really want to rework the game to do that, but it would be like a week-long affair, like at best. And I don't know. I don't know if that's the best idea. What do you guys think? I personally think it would add a lot to the game because it would essentially make it an open world game, and you'd make it so you'd temporarily run into the void, and the longer you're in there, you would just get damaged. But like the entire game would be open world, and this concept of like the border and the void would be like natty, based on just how many like trees and stuff you've got placed around to define like the green area of your base, and monsters would just come from the void at nighttime, like usual. I really want to fucking do it, man. Maybe if I eat my vegetables first and make the game shippable for early access, then I can go do it. Dude, I discovered the electric furnace already. That should not be there. No, I think that's leftover from... Oh yeah, that's a leftover notification. Good. Good. I can chunk back because it has a sense of progression and just one more chunk thing. Yeah. Yeah, it does. You would, like, I would still be capturing that, essentially. Like, you would still do the exact same thing. You would just buy another... You would craft another thing to place down. Let's say this is like a big node. You would then, like, place it down in the center here. And, like, it would essentially unlock the entire chunk and make it really, like, green and stuff. So it would still be that. It would just be slightly less rigid. If that makes sense. It's kind of hard to communicate. But it would visually look way cooler as well. Make it cheaper with the geometric expansion. What do you mean by geometric expansion? What does that mean? The edge effect is not a shader, it's just a bunch of black squares. Bunch of particles. Right along the edge. Get mogged. So that small goes up fast. Interesting. I feel like a slime's gonna come from the bottom and then like fuck up all my crops right now. I think that's what's gonna happen. You piece of shit. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. How fucking dare you? Chill, bro. Come on. Thought we were friends, man. Geometric function instead of linear. It's already exponential. It's like slightly exponential. I kind of just want to make it so that like you have more planes, chunks. Maybe, I don't know. Such a hungry boy. Need more iron. I think I might actually wall this off. This is going to be my Garden of Eden. Let's get something nice and cozy going on over here. Yeah. This is the farm. Man, I need to get an axe, bro. That's what I need. Come here. There we go. Bang. Yeah. Oh, delicious. Absolutely scrumptious. Yes, yes, yes. Auto farming. 5 iron, 12 wood planks. Okay. Let's get a wood workbench going. More logs. I gotta unify the crafting system one of these days. Categories you know navigate? Yeah, I agree. But I'm not gonna be doing it anytime soon. There's something called a priority list. There is like 100 things that I want to change about the game. The only thing that actually matters is the thing that stops people from playing, which those are the things that I need to identify and solve. This fucking slime. What a menace. Absolute menace to society. Yeah, 83 fiber. That's a lot. Delicious. Alright, auto farming. In you go. Yeah. Delicious. 5 iron, 4 gear. I'm really bottlenecked on iron. Alright. Inventory after dev thing that made me rage quit. Yeah, that's probably higher on the priority list. Like, we just have a body that you go pick up, you just press E on the body, and then it gives you everything. Definitely gonna do that at some point. And I'm definitely gonna do the category crafting rework at some point. But that point is not now. Destroy a crop using a harvester. 5 iron. Let's do... Let's actually move the base over here. Okay, cozy. Now what? We need more iron. Should we actually unlock more chunks? Why do you need tree stumps? I don't know what you mean by that. Choose void edge over roll them? Yeah, you could. You could. You could build a wall of trees. But at some point I want to make it so that trees can't grow right next to each other. Like, you need like a little bit of space. Yeah, you could totally just do that. As long as you don't chop them down, because then you can walk through. Alright. Place the campfire as well. Do that here. Bang, bang. Nice. Why the fuck is that still showing? God damn it. Oh my god. That's a bug. Oh no, it's not. It's right here. That nearly made me cry. What do we got? I think it'd be kind of cool if slimes dropped iron. Like you had like a different kind of slime that just was like a big bowl of iron at nighttime. That would be kind of huge. Playing the skinny tree stumps? Yeah, they just grow into a tree. Actually, I kind of want to do that like right now. Iron slime. Add iron slime. Big fun bag of iron drops. Alright, let's get the harvester going. 5, okay. The reason I've got categories in right now is because it gets really big when there's a, and there's a lot. So, yeah. I need to think of a better way of doing it one day though. Like just a single one with a search bar and a page and nader would be huge. That would be huge. One day, man, one day. Percentage of codes written by AI? It would be about 10% as of the present day, but the next project will look something more like 100%. In the last 1 month, what percentage of code is written by AI? That would be 99%. Nice. Yeah, honestly, the chunk unlocking is fun. I really do not want to fuck with that design yet. I honestly might not even fuck with it in early access. I might just leave it alone for this game. What do we got? I need more iron. Oh, I forget there's a watering can, bro. Watering can is actually cracked in the early game. Actually cracked. Unbelievably cracked. How much more productive quality work output would you say you are leaving 100% compared to writing it yourself? Not really sure. I think it's too early to tell. But like if I had to gut check it, it would be... See, it's tricky because like in terms of quality output, I would say like 10x, right? But because it's so easy now to just do any feature you want, you then just fill your time with like doing a bunch of features that may not actually move the needle for the product itself, right? So I would say still in terms of like moving forward with the game, making it good. Like I've been writing more like test and quality stuff recently than doing actual development and adding new content in. So like overall, even though like the code output is maybe something like 10-20x, the actual creative output is probably something more like a 2 or a 3x, which is still fucking absurd, right? There is a 3x3 watering can in the game. You just gotta get later in the game. It is the Cobalt watering can. You unlock it in stage 3. And it's not even really useful by that point. I mean, it kind of is. I don't know. Definitely need to rebalance the game. Like, it kind of takes a bit too long to get through the stages. I don't know. Like, it takes too long to get to the first tool upgrade. Like, the first tool upgrade is in stage 3. Like, what? Probably need something in stage 2. And then move the watering can into that one. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. Getting somewhere. Yeah. Show me the money. I actually feel like that should reward you with a bunch of like iron and stuff. Like 16 iron. How crazy would that be? It'd be like 8. Oh, no, 16. Fuck it. Let's see how that feels. All right, let's see. How does this feel? Ooh. Let's try that again. Yeah. That's gnarly. I like that. My button with a harvester let you hit harvester for power, actually letting a machine be bumped up for power. Nah. Nah. It's not a bad idea, but there's a lot of not bad ideas out there, right? Like, yeah, that would be cool. But if you think about it in terms of like, does it add anything to the current game design? No. Like it just shuffles around the current game design, if that makes sense. Like in the beginning, I would hear a suggestion like that and be like, yeah, let's fucking do that. But it's like it's moving things around. I don't know how to describe it, but like it's adjusting the game design for no like actual benefit. If that makes sense. Like, yes, like it might be like slightly better UX or something, right? But in terms of like if you zoom out and be like, what's the most actual bang for buck for making the game better? It would probably be like number 500 on the to-do list. Yeah, that's not to say it's not a bad idea. Because I actually think that would be better UX. You just bang, 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 right click it, and you don't need the button. But it's just the cost of like even doing that to begin with. It's just, it's opportunity cost. That's what the word is. Numero uno. Numero uno in terms of priorities right now. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to learn by playing the game. I want to see what it is. I'm just waiting for it to jump out at me, man. What do you think the #1 priority is? You played. What was the thing that stopped you from playing more? Like, are you gonna get back into it, or did you just like hit a point and you're like, yeah, I'm good now? Dude, I'm just living in the world chopping trees right now. This is fun. Just a humble farmer. Own project called to me, yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, let me make a chest and a gear. I quit when I got to copper progression that seemed cumbersome for some reason. Interesting. I would be keen to see your save file. If you could throw it in the Discord, I want to load that puppy up and see what you got to. That would be really helpful. We can do some debugging, some live game design debugging. Yeah, just throw it in the Discord, man. There's actually a channel for it, like World Share or something. But it's on disk. If you just right click the Steam game and go to like check the files, then it's in the worlds. Just zip up the old world. Dude, it would be so cool to like have an easy way to share world files. My God. Just like go into the game and you click a button and just uploads it to like an S3 bucket or something. Fuck, man. Am I on the wrong okay, no, never mind. I only just got to that scene. Okay, good. I thought I was on that the whole time. That would have been funny. Alright, we need more of this. Bang. You know what? A little quality of life thing while we're here. Make it so in the manual crafting bench, instead of it crafting into a slot, delete that output slot and have it just craft straight into the inventory. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. So we should be able to make another chest. Nope. Almost. Put in thread, sweet. Appreciate it. I'll load that up now, actually. We'll load that up now, right after I craft this chest. Bang. And we need another. Alright. Like the factory expansion galaxy thing where you can see snapshots of finished game maps. True. True that. There were so many like cool side project things like that, which would be fucking sick. But like all of that is like community driven stuff, right? Like I wouldn't do that myself because it's just not like a game design priority. But for the next game, I want to make it modding first from the ground up and just make the entire thing open source. So then shit like that is just like naturally really simple. Because it's just a pull request away, man. Alright. Let's check out the world. Don't judge the name. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's just a fucking zip bomb. Oops. Interesting. I didn't even know there was a test archive button. Okay. Bang. Welds. Let's give it a crack. All right. What do we got? Fuck out of here, dumbass slime motherfucker. Okay, so nice big long vertical base. Excellent. So at this point you're like, ah shit, peace out. So what were you feeling at this point? I guess there is no real immediate like next goal to work towards, right? Like you could do any of these, but like what's the reason to do any of them, right? Aside from just the sake of doing it. So I do understand why you would stop playing at this point. Right? Because like you do this and it's like a milestone, you're like, okay, what now, right? Cool. Alright, so that's a real problem. Nice. Thanks for that, man. That is very helpful. The solution here, honestly, would be project parts. I had them in a while ago, but I stopped using them. And I merged them in with the tech tree, but now I need to bring them back, because there always needs to be an overarching goal for like what you're working on in this stage. Yeah, these are all side quests, right? There needs to be a fucking juicy main thing pulling you along. Right, okay. That I think is probably what I want to work on today. It's just designing that to be better. Right? Awesome. Okay, I'm actually going to commit that as a world, because that is fucking banging, man. Let me make sure that that didn't save. I don't think it would have saved. If it saved, I would have gotten backups, but let me just make sure. Mid-game churn point. Okay. Just call it that. Very nice. Let me commit that up. Added IG user world. ID's world. There seems to be a churn point here in the game design, because there's nothing, there's no big goal to overcome. Sweet. All right, fuck yeah. That is huge. That is something concrete I can work on, man. Yes, sir. All right, manual bench straight to inventory. Let's see how that feels. Survival 4. Yeah, I can't even tell what you're fucking crafting. Alright. Where the old slot used to be, draw the item. Put the item that we're crafting as an item icon thing that we can hover to get a tooltip for. All right, sweet. So let's add a fucking main progression line, baby. I feel like you kind of almost don't need a main one in the inside here. Maybe you do. Maybe like off rip, literally from day one, there is just a big overarching, hey, this is, yeah, right up here. It's always pinned. It's, yes, okay. It's always pinned. It's always there. Okay, fucking bang it, bang it, bang it, bang it, bang it. Pinned milestone item craft things at top of tech tree. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be way easy to like fan this out as well. Cause I basically want to delete this entire branch over the side here. Because it's just kind of like, ugh. It's just kind of, you know? I just want to delete all this, simplify it. What to do? I actually eat slime balls to restore health. Kind of funny. Yeah, because I basically want to avoid having to manually design the quest tree. Outside of doing like really high level stuff, that's just like, hey, craft this, in order to say that there's things that you can do. Like, I essentially want it to be an extension of the onboarding, but like way lighter, and just as you go further along, it's less and less hand-holdy. And more just about like the actual mechanics that you need to learn. Instead of like literally everything goes through the tech tree, because it's just so hard to author. It's a pain in the dick hole. So let's get cracking. Right now, these guys are project parts. So I think, I don't know what I think. But I do know I want something pinned up top. I wonder if I can just reuse this concept and just put them at the end here, but we'll also render them up top. Like that's probably the play, right? Like we have them at the end. Those are the things that you need to advance. And you can always like see what they are. Maybe. I don't know. This is tricky because, like, what if we're starting here, though? Pin plus click to jump. I don't know. I'm just gonna stare at this until I have a good idea. Like what it basically is we just need like a node at the end here that's like clear what it is. Right? Maybe the quest tree itself is that, but I'm not entirely certain. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Back to this. We just always show it up top here. Like you'll just discover it. And it'll just be a list of items that you've got to feed to the hull. It'll pretty much be just off rip. Like as soon as you feed your first piece of fiber to the hole, it'll show you what you need. So the next thing is like, how do we actually define what it should be for the stage pots, right? Because I almost want to like entirely, maybe not remove the arrows, but like we need to stop you from going to the next stage or advancing to it at this point. We can just have like a simple quest, like right at the end, I guess. Which is like, Bob's going to town. Bob's doing his job, man. Why doesn't he see me? It's kind of weird. Does he see me now? He does. When I go here. Nope, he still sees me. Okay. Oh my god, dude, that's gonna suck. Getting your shit sucked into a fucking chest. Alright. Alright. Let's get to this fucking world. I'm gonna sit here peacefully. No Bob in sight. Tag items on F? Nah, the simplest fix is I do the body thing I was talking about earlier. That's like kind of high on the priority list. Go add player body on death. E to restore inf. It's just like a grave if you ever played modded Minecraft. Oh, Valheim. Yeah, it'll restore your whole inventory to the exact order it was. Okay, back to the quest. I think what we do is one of these. Okay, let's get this feeling good. So, in order to ship this, we need make end of stage 1 shippable with the node. And let's do the pin milestones. So, how we're actually going to define the data for this? I wonder. Probably in the page. Probably in the page. So, well, let's just get it done, shall we? Let me add tech tree. End node for stage 1. Well, let's add a new system that will make it so each stage in the tech tree has an overarching goal of crafting, of feeding certain items to the whole. We used to have this with the whole project parts idea, but ended up just not really using it. So we're bringing this back so it feels better. We want to have an always pinned widget just below the tech tree tabs bar for where the pages are. It'll render the array of items, the project parts. Let's make a formal array for this in the page data itself. What else? Let's discuss study current code base, and let's discuss first. Do you have questions for me? Take your time. All right. I'm gonna order some food real quick. Okay. Page level data, do you want just item kind, target amount, or also optional fields like label description per item? Just the item itself. 2, should the pin widget show only the current tab, page parts, or all unlock status pass? Just current tab. 3, should completing a page's parts drive progression logic, unlocks next stage, unlock node, view external guidance. This is what I'm most fuzzy about. Because I would essentially like to limit you progressing over to the next page. Before you've submitted all the parts. I just put a manual node in there for the end of stage 1. But maybe we need an extra formal node that acts as both the endpoint of the stage and the jump point to the next one. Right now the jump point is just a simple standalone widget, which is an arrow which goes to the next one, but I kind of hate it because it's kind of annoying to design and lock off the next page properly. And the next page also needs a reference to like some previous node or something. It's kind of messy. So let's try simplify this. 4. Should progress count only items fed after the page goal is active or include historical? This won't matter. They will be unique. But yes, only when active. They should be unique items. But yes, only when active. Not historical. 5. If an item is both an active quest requirement and a page part, we simply just don't run into this problem. They should be unique. 6. I'm gonna fully replace legacy node mark project parts. I'll keep compatibility with both systems for now. Yeah, replace legacy. Move current nodes in stage. Yeah, no, fuck it. Just replace legacy. 7. For pages with no parts, should the pinned widget hide entirely or show an explicit no stage objective state? Just hide. For now. Any more questions for this? Only Only 10% coax limit only on day 2. That's a rip. Day 2 for 10% is good though. You got 14% a day to work with. What's my usage like? I've just been ignoring the usage at this rate. I just can't even hit it, man. 77% left, resets on the 4th. Yeah. No, I'm not hitting that. But that is to be expected. It's a fucking $200 a month plan. Still want quantities. Do you want to replace page locking with this rule? Page n+1 locks only when all parts on page n are submitted. Yes. But we should still have the page accessible / renderable. But yeah, lock the entry node. So they can be without parents and still be locked. Number 3, should we remove the standalone and go-to back arrow nodes from normal gameplay? Flow entirely, tap center navigation. Keep them only as visual flavor. 3, remove them entirely. We're gonna delete them. If a player has old save progress from legacy project part nodes, is it fine to reset to the new page part progress model, no migration? Hold save progress from a legacy project parts nodes. Yes, let's reset the fuck out of them. Sorry? Now, should whole submission prioritize page parts for the current tab? Should whole submission prioritize page parts for the current tab? Should whole submission prioritize page parts for the current tab first and fall back to active quest requirements exactly like today? Whole I don't understand. Explain more. There's no shot Quinn actually outperforms. Waiting for PewDiePie releases custom coding model to use that. There's also no way PewDiePie's model outperforms. Any of the open source stuff will just likely be behind the labs for quite some time. And the day that that statement is no longer true is the day that I switch to it. But as it stands right now, like, nothing is better than Codex. As much as I would love that to not be the case. I also don't really care. I don't really have I'm not too worried about it. I do not have any qualms about switching whatsoever. The moment something better comes out, I will switch to it. Just like I did from Claude Code to Codex. Yeah, it would be really cool to have everything run locally on local hardware at some point. That'd be the fucking dream, man. But I'm not even sure if that'll ever happen. I don't know. Because, like, if you just think about it, like, the frontier is always going to be accessible to whatever company has the most funding and can, like, subsidize their users. in some way. Like, there's always going to be company with like a fucking rig of, what is the latest gen? Like Blackwell, Grace Blackwell, the fucking GPU rigs that cost like $3 million a pop. And then they're just going to rent that out to you to use, right? Like, there will always be that version of the frontier somewhere. And if you're not using that, then technically you're leaving gains on the table, right? So, I don't know. Unless you want to like intentionally say like, yeah, no, this is kind of good enough and we'll just leave it there. Like, maybe? I don't know. But I feel like I'm always going to want to be using the edge of what is the best, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm leaving gains on the table, bro. We need them gains. There are two possible progress buckets: current page paths, new stage goal, active quest requirements, existing quest node system. Okay. If an item is fed, where should it go first? Current page needs mechanical frames. Feeding one should increment page path grows. If it does not match any page path, should we still let it count toward active quest requirements like today? Alright, that's just a non-question. Well, entry nodes locked. For entry nodes locked, even with no parents, should we add entry nodes, tech node tree on each page explicitly mark which nodes are gated by previous page completion? No, just make this algo good with as little state as possible. In general, that's a rule of thumb. Add it to the Odin skill. When we can use less state, that and instead just pull shit every frame, that is better. We have a native perf here, so we don't need to care by default. Less state equal less bugs. 2. Should previous page be determined by tab sort wait order, not draft page? Yeah, sure. Why not? No, make it yeah, fuck it, sure. Let's state the battle. All right. take a look, see what this change is all about. And now it's just going for it. No plan mode, no nothing. Nice. Sweet. All right. Well, while the clank is cooking on that one, let's do a bit of progression and try and get right up to the edge of the stage one. All right, well, let's get to it, boys. We are back in game design land. This guy is off making the changes. Make sure to verify it yourself by running the game. How can we write a good tests for this? What would you want to do? Cue that up at the end. But let's get this storage quest done. We need 4 gears. Shloop. Delicious. Oh, look at that squirt, bro. Yeah, give me some of that whole squirt. Okay, I'll stop. Pick up an item with the vacuum chest. Banging. Don't mind if I do. You make another chest. No fiber. Iron. We got 30 iron. That's excellent. Look at that. Just auto craft straight in the inventory. That is fucking perfect. That's fucking perfect, mate. That is fucking spot on, mate. Now we can filter by default Very huge. Hello, Mr. Rydberg Felix. How you do? Hey, hey. As the Swedes would say. Working full time? Yes, sir. What we doing? Been following for a long time. Arcana version 1. Like, yeah, man. Yeah. This is Arcana version 50. Believe it or not. I reworked it so hard, we flipped the camera angle. Suckin' quest complete? Yo. Let's go, dude. Nice. Been doing some sucking out here, bro. That's tremendous. What else we got? The Revolution. Feed 8 gears. That's very easy. That should be like way harder, no? That should be harder. Try maybe like 32 gears. No? What do we think, boys? $32 gears? Please no. I don't know, I just feel like I have way too much iron right now, but I guess it's gonna depend from person to person, right? So that's only 4 iron though. Like, that's very cheap. Is there anything we can do here to improve that? I think it's kind of fine. It's like onboarding, right? So it's like, it's supposed to be easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you just get the iron back from it, which is interesting. So it's like you're just being forced to fucking click a little bit more. The hole's just mugging you at this point, bro. Alright. The Revolution. Next up, we got place down a gear bench. You bump the iron ore reward, so it's different from my run? Yeah. I've also been like farming the shit out of the iron as I go. Like, we've instantly got that shit down on lock, so. And there's a watering can and stuff, so I don't know. First steps in Satisfactory require a lot of manual crafting in the beginning. Yeah, they do. Like, my gut says that should be like at least maybe 16. Why don't we leave it at that? Why don't we leave it at that? 16. Maybe some planks. Who knows? I'll leave it there. So I actually think stage 1 should have a very clear bottleneck at the end, where you are essentially forced to automate iron end to end. So we basically have the project reward, like parts here, be like a iron bottleneck item. I think that could be cool. Yeah, let's get a little gear bench going. don't like those trees obstructing my view. My glorious view. Okay, so now we got the shiny carrot in the gear bench, which is interesting. Needs power to craft. Scoop. Slime push the button? No. Nope. LE battery? Yeah. Yeah, an LE battery would be great. Look at this guy. Nope, he's dying. This is the AI playing the game. I'm trying to test the tech tree. But the world is not in a good spawn. Switching to creative mode to prevent respawn. Skill issue, man. Helpless, yeah. Helpless, hopeless. It's over. Alright, I kind of want to roll this back a little bit, but I can't remember where my last save was, so that's kind of annoying. I think I might just reset this part particularly. Oops. There we go. Save here. Yeah, Codex can run tests of the game. Just doing it right now. You can see he's now checking the tech tree to try and suss out this new thing. If he says that this looks good, then we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a serious problem. We're gonna have a serious talking. If he's like, "Yep, looks good to me. Ship it." How many tokens? I don't know, man. Quite a lot. I'm on the $200 a month sub for Codex. As of yesterday. Yesterday? Maybe the day before. Who knows? Alright. Gearbench. place that down. Reward is kind of lackluster, but yeah, it's kind of fine. Yeah, it's kind of fine. Ready, run away in shambles? Yeah. You know things are bad when I'm like basically just paying $200 a month for AI instead of food. Like riding that edge. Like I need to make sure that the codec sub is there, not instead of food. That's dramatic, but it's probably like rent, food, or maybe food first, because if you don't eat food then you die, right? So food, then rent, because you can always sleep on a bridge, and then codec sub. Yeah. Copy number 1. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe number 2, because you can live without coffee. But it definitely goes above rent and needing somewhere to sleep. Because like if you're under a bridge and you got your laptop and you got a cup of coffee, like you're golden, bro. You know? You pay rent in Thailand? 300 US a month for my own condo. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this reward. We can maybe think about it later, but at this stage, we're gonna go visit the hull and unlock and kind of hit the choke point nicely. It's gonna be excellent. What's it trying to do? Don't worry about testing. I'll handle it, big man. Wind down and let me know. Put him out of his fucking misery. It's just sitting here, being like, help, help. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Absolutely stacked out the wazoo on iron right now. It's delicious. Reason for codec sub code? It is better at one-shotting things because it reads more of the code, whereas Claude is more likely, well, Opus 4.6, more likely to just make a change and like break it in like 17 other places because it didn't read enough about context and like gather info before starting. Okay. Well. Let's pull down the big man's changes. See what we got. Dude, calling it a tribute is the most base shit I've ever seen in my life, man. What? You kidding me? God fucking damn. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so let's fix this. Make the UI look better. Don't have it draw a background. Make sure the thing is completely centered. You know what? It would be way faster for me to do it, actually, than get it to fucking fumble around with this. Where are we? Tech tree. Tech tree page project pods widget. There it is. All right. Tell you what. Pull out the UI specific parts of the tech tree into UI tech tree. And while I'm here, I'm going to take a look-see. Project parts widget. What are we doing here? I definitely see the problem. Maybe. Who knows? We also need to have like a really nice moment at the end of stage 1. End of stage 1 epic progress moment. It's more of a polish thing than anything, but yeah, we'll see. While we're at it, are there any existing tests for crafting? And what kind of tests would you want to write to make sure that the entirety of the manual crafting feels good? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's make this UI look good. It like almost actually kind of one-shot this. It was very close. In fact, it would have. I think. Didn't do that. Let's see. Yeah. And there's a background, which is cringe. Why is there a background? It should not have drawn solid. That's just a style thing, I guess. All right. So we now have a very concrete goal up the top here. That's always pinned, right? Similar to how Satisfactory does it. Let me real quick find the reference. Find a nice little reference for this, shall we? Here. So we could honestly, like, not even render them. Like not render the number. And we could actually put it here. So it's always in the top right. And we reuse the widget. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. With the project parts display from earlier, actually make it use the old top right widget box thing we had with the goals display. Just make sure it renders in the top right underneath the tabs widget when we go into the menu as well. To make this work properly with as little fuckery as possible, you will want to abstract just the widget part itself into its own function and call it from 2 different locations. No need to test, just execute. So we'll have, yeah, that always pinned in the top right. And we'll have the sub goals underneath that you can pursue. So it's now no longer the arrows or anything, which is good. Less complexity. And we can also just completely remove this, I think. I'm not quite sure. What were the specs? Did it update that nicely? Yeah. I don't think it did actually. What was the name? What was the name that this guy used earlier? Tribute. I like that. Nice. I love that. Tribute. That's such a excellent name. Tribute system. That's what we're calling it. Tribute meaning. An act, statement, or gift that is intended to show gratitude, respect, or admiration. Yes. Yeah. That's it. Pay tribute to the great whole. How long have we been working on this game? Over a year at this point. Little over a year. I would say of actual work days around. God, I don't even know. How many work days has it been? I stopped counting a while ago. What point did I stop counting? I stopped counting on day 187. Because I said, from here I stopped caring about tracking progress. It's all in Git, LMFAO, who cares? So probably on like day 210 or something, if I had to guess. Under Batman game on Twitch working for years. I mean, I have been working for years. To get to where I am today has been like 8 years of grind. It's just on this project I've only been working for, yeah, I guess 210 days. Yes, do not conflate that with me not putting in the fucking years. Because I have done that. Show it to release a game? I haven't released a game in 8 years. There's that. I have released one, but it was kind of shit. And that was last year. Yeah, this is gonna be my first good game out on Steam. I'm excited, man. I am excited. Yes, I am. Renamed the project pods to tributes. That's actually huge. I appreciate it. Few weeks pog? Yes, sir. 3 weeks. I'm very excited. Very excited, man. Very excited. Ooh, food is here. Food's actually been here for 20 minutes. That's great. I'll grab some lunch, boys.
I'll be back in a jiff.
What up, fellas? How we doing? Just had the fattest nap. Oh yeah. Go time, baby. We done, boys. With that Mac OS port. Yes. Yes, sir. Forgot had stream open. Yes, it do be like that sometimes. Alright. Okay. Gentlemen, the time has come. The time has come to pay tribute to the whole. The great whole who gives us life and sustenance and meaning and purpose. Alright, what do we got? Did just fucking got my entire goals display? Is that really what just happened? Motherfucker. Really? Is that really what happened? Is that really just what happened right now? You fucking piece of shit. How dare you? What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro, why the fuck did you gut the existing goals display? We need both. Bring it back. Untouched, please. Fucking piece of shit, Clanker. Hey.
Quickly, Mr. Clanker. I have things to do, people to see. That's not too bad, though. That's not too bad. I need to add another block for walls at some point as well. I wonder if I could do that now. It's not like it's really needed just yet, but it could be interesting. Alright. Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving my pristine widget back. Stole legacy goals. Yeah, fucking kill yourself. They're not legacy. How dare you? Shut the fuck up. Legacy. Fucking Jesus. There we go. Thank you. Realize it's covered by the dono goal. We can cover get rid of that. There we go. Should be right, man. With the cobalt water can, hell yeah, Zanga man. Hell yeah. I'm working on more content for you as we speak. More late game goals. Dude, how'd you get the watering can so quick? Or did you use an existing world? I don't know how many games will come on Steam next year. Who knows, man? Who knows? This is the biggest Next Fest that ever happened, though. There was 3,000 games in Next Fest alone. It's kind of wild. I don't know where we rank in Next Fest. I think maybe like top 500? 5 hours of video? Oh yeah, man, that's gonna be juicy. Thanks for that. That would be so helpful. Now look at that trending upcoming marathon. Yeah. Sure, bro. Why is this widget so bad? Why is it so laggy? Average Next Fest submission for the past year or two? I do not know. Very casual commentary. That's what we like to see, man. Oh yeah. I would have to scroll down for a long time to find Tesseract. But I think we're maybe top 500. Like if we go to the 500 offset here. See if we can find anything. What was that? Big busty anime girl? Let's go, dude. Big beautiful women, giantess dating action. I'll have to add that to the wish list. Yeah. Another visual novel. Excellent. Lots of tatas. I like it. It's good to see. Shout out women. Alright, this is where we're currently at like the 500-ish games in Next Fest. 600 now. All hail the orb. Shout out the homie.
Ginger Dev. I was supposed to scrape it? Nah, I'm too lazy. Oh, there we go. Top 650 in the next fest. Excellent. And this is the popular upcoming. So this is sorted by total all-time wish lists. There are 3,200 in the whole thing. I wonder where we rank in top demos. Man, it would be hard to find this though. I would have to scroll for a while again. This is ranked by daily active users, I think. It says daily active user demo, so that would check out, no? Maybe 500? It would be around the same. Gemini says 3.9k now versus roughly versus 2.5k the past 3 next verse. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just more games. You know? Or it's like more devs coming into it and like next fest just getting more well known, right? So people just knowing that it's a thing that they do before launch. That's also a thing. But you could probably look at, oh look, there it is, Tesseract. Top 550 in the demos. Very excellent indeed. Right underneath truck driver, the American Dream demo, mostly negative. Love that. Respectable numbers, indeed. Very respectable. You got a fat bump. Plus 1,000 wish lists. If you think about it, if you think about 1,000 wish lists, a price point of $14.99, that's essentially equivalent to 11,000 US dollars. Or 16,000 in the sim category. Depends where you go median, but you know that's right on median right there. It's pretty cool. The last 1 week alone has essentially generated 16k lifetime. That's across like 3 years though. Yeah, what are we sitting at? Uh, 4,425 wish lists so far. That's what it's looking like. 71k, pretty good. And depends where we drag this as well. Like if we say it's like top 25% of games, I don't know how I'm gonna estimate this. I mean, it's literally just gonna launch and then we'll see where we landed, right? That's probably the only real play. But if we say it's top 25%, then that changes as well. Because it's like, I mean, it's top 25% within Next Fest, so like, maybe that tracks? I don't know. But Next Fest does not equal sales. So we'll see. Time will tell. How many months of pro is that? You mean Codex Pro? That's a good few months. That's a good few months of Codex plus rent money for the next game, you know? Back in the game, boys. All right. Let's get this this looking good. So we're gonna always pin this to tickle you towards the next stage. Consensually, of course. Consensual tickling. So let's find the... Where is it? UI goals display. Die Schwarzen Sonne oder wieder aufgehört. Little. Sorry, what? Oh man, that's almost too funny to ban. That's divine comedy. That is. UI goals display. There we go. So. HUD stuff. Yes. HUD stuff. You know what? I'm going to move this into... Well, maybe I'll have the clanker do it. What do we think, boys? Dude, the follow through is kind of insane on that one. We'll just go like UI HUD. Odin. Why not? Oh no, I actually kind of want to get the clanker to do it. Kind of do. Oh no, I can copy the header from here. There we go. Never mind. False alarm, boys. No clanker needed on this one. Alright. Look at our HUD. Heads up display. This is what I hate about files is like, it's such a pain in the ass trying to think about where the split is, because like I kind of almost also want the tribute goals from here in here, but they belong in both files, so it's like, the fuck's up with that, man? We need to rethink how files work in programming and just have everything be essentially in the one file, but then like you create views into the file through other meta files. So that way functions could belong everywhere in all files that are relevant. Do you have a way to remove limestone? Yes. Just place something over the top of it. Okay. Goals display. Tribute goals widget is down here as well. That's the goals widget body. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And it passes at fucking offset. God. This stupid fucking clanker. Stupid. Alright, that is the body. What about the background? Width Fixed height, size by children. Goals width. Yeah, you can kind of maybe get away with that. Like view controls within some JS frameworks. I have no idea, man. I don't know what any of that means. Keep your fucking JS away from me. Holy, I have 10 gigabyte of video. Nice. Yeah, if you should be able to just upload it to YouTube unlisted, maybe. It's probably the easiest. I should compress it nicely. Nomod. Good morning to you too. I hope it is a good morning. I hope it is an excellent one. Alright, let's figure out how to unfuck this. It's actually not necessarily bad. It's just a little bit weird and sus. Just like a tiny little bit sus. And it has a one frame fucking thing. Okay, no. No. I don't want to fucking hear it, bro. You're sus. Get out. Get out of here. It really likes just hard coding offsets. It's almost like it doesn't understand that it's a fucking UI system, you know? Stupid clankers. Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
There we go. Don't mind me. There we go. I think that's the broad way for you. I think it's just about choosing where you want the paint. 100%. This is about as proper as it gets, but you know, it's still pain. It's definitely a proper way. Python 6. Actually, I put my UI faith in the man that wrote this glorious application. We're using his system for UI. Mr. Ryan J. Flurry. The goat of UI programming. If anyone's curious. It's got a really good series. Why the fuck is Substack like trying to rebrand to be Twitter? What's up with that? What's up with that, I wonder? And why is it only doing SEO for the paid article? That's also what I wonder. Here we go. Good read. Good read on theory, and then if you want the prac, just go look at the rad debugger source code. There's someone applies to thing, but like, yeah, I mean, it's just a medium mode UI. That's about as good as it gets. All right. Play next Xbox demo? So yeah, I'm currently playing the one where you drive around in a car, in a camper van, and build a base. I like that. Outbound, yeah. I haven't played any others outside of that. Now guys, I actually think the best, most proper UI framework is React. I think you got it all wrong. I think we got it all wrong. I think we might need to do a JavaScript port. Maybe a bit of React Native? Maybe that'll make the game UI better. What do you guys think? Such a wild world. And that when you most likely open an app, this is just what's underneath it. It is kind of cool though. Like the fact that you just write an Electron app and it just works everywhere. And you got the browser and everything. Does Electron use React Native? What even is Electron? What is Electron and React Native? Like, does Electron use React Native? They're different things. Different underlying mechanisms. Render interfaces. Electron. Source framework used to build desktop applications. Yeah, it's just a Chromium browser. So Electron's probably the play, no? Instead of React Native. Because then you're just doing too many things. Doing too many things at once. Used to build mobile applications for iOS and Android. Support for other platforms like Windows. Dude, like React Native on Windows? Like what? Like Electron, which renders UI in an embedded web browser. React Native translates JavaScript code into actual UI components. Alright, that makes sense. Electron's just fucking better then. Look at that, Ray. Like, just don't fucking pretend that you're not writing React. Just, God. Anyway, I'm glad that I don't ever have to write React. I don't even know React. And that makes me a happy man. That does. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? It's the full power of not using React. We're gonna get this centered off to the right. So to do that, we will be doing one of these. I would say push a row first. And then a column. No, column, then row. Maybe. We'll do column first. Percent parent, width, height. Also just percent parent. Now we have a column. Actually, we already have a column. Kind of natty. No? Like right here. This is a column. So we've already got a column. So now all a man needs is one of these. A row, the width of percent parent, and a height of size by children. And then we simply do a cheeky little spacer. And a spacer at the end. Nope, not a spacer at the end. Kind of a spacer at the end. I want to do a one of these. A little bit of padding. A little bit of padding off the edge. Also padding from the top. Let's see what that looks like. I'm a big fan of the one. Could maybe do a UI state. Pad Y. What will that look like? Yeah, we kind of just want to do it 0.5, I think. Call this edge pad. Belly run this on my other week laptop every day update for new Discord emote. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Waiting for the day when Discord dies. Alright, there we go. Got some nice edge pad using the new UI system, and then underneath this puppy we will do a cheeky little spacer, of course, and what are these? Should this work? We're gonna push it off to the side, of course. So we'll do a I'm in such a mood for some Minecraft, bro. Such a Minecraft schmood right now. You know what I mean? There we go. Banging. Now we make it look good. Question mark, question mark. I don't even know if, like, I wanna pad this like that. Maybe with that. Can I link my project yet to prove a point? No, I think you should just get back to work on your project and stop chatting. How about that? Okay, that looks alright. So I'm just gonna make this actually look good. Never mind, he rage baiting anyway. Dude, you're also rage baiting, alright? You're both rage baiting. Cut it out. There is no productive gains to be had from arguing with strangers on the internet. Alright? This isn't Reddit. This is a place to be cozy and get work done. And if you're typing in chat, I'm assuming you're on your lunch break and I'll let it slide, alright? But if you're not, get the fuck back to work, alright? Tesseract Minecraft server. What's funny is last year I made a Minecraft mod pack, and at some point I started doing like custom quests and stuff for it, and I'm like, dude, what am I doing? Let me just get back to work. And then I just went back to work on Tesseract. It's Sunday. Fucking end. Put your feet up there. I can respect that. Okay. Where the fuck is the text for this little puppy? Where is the text box at? Where are you, sir? Text, aha. Page static, pretty name. Okay. What are we calling this? Tribute. Pay tribute? Or we just say next objective? Objective complete phase 3. We could say objective pay tribute. Maybe. Perchance. You know what I really need to do? I need to figure out how I can define these scopes more clearly. Maybe another day though. Bup. Bup. Yeah, that kind of works. So now we just gotta get working here. Tribute goals widget. Let's get her done. Where is that getting cold? Right here. Very good, very good. All right, so we're gonna figure out how to do this. What a bang of track. Tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull one of these. Pull one of these. And now up the top we're gonna have, I'm just gonna port these over, fit them in the layout. Top, we want the tabs, of course. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. So we go in here. We get rid of this. And we simply do one of these, I think. Yes. Tree page tabs. That should. Yep. That works like a charm. Except the entire motherfucking thing is now behind it. So what we need to do, maybe that will fix the layering issue. Now up next, we move the goals widget right underneath that with a little generous helping of UI row percent parent 1 size by children 1 UI spacer percent parent 1 0 and UI spacer off of the edge. UI state dot pad X. I wonder what pad X is actually defaulted to. If it's 0.5, then that's kind of cracked. What do we got? 0.4? Close enough, man. Actually kind of works. I like that. Clanking not clanking ATM. The clanker can't clank with UI code, unfortunately. Let's see how that looks. There we go, banging. Just needs spacer from the top. One of these. Maybe a little bit of pad Y. Dare I say? Bang. Yeah, fuck it. Good enough, man. Should be right, man. Or maybe we should put it underneath the stage. That might be overkill. That's good enough. We'll say something like Stage 1 tribute. Stage 1 tribute, there we go. Banging. Now let's fix this real quick. We're releasing this Q1? Yeah, I think we are, man. I think we are. Either that or I run out of money. So you can kind of count on me releasing it. Unless I somehow figure out a way to get money elsewhere. And then I stop doing game dev. But I would kind of prefer to just do game dev more, you know? So, pretty sure we're going to release. Not 100% still. But I would say maybe like, feels more like a 80% certainty at this rate. Yesterday it was more like a 30%. Someone's got to pay the codex bills, you know? Do you ever consider 9 to 5 coding? We got a joker in chat, boys. God damn. I would rather flip burgers at McDonald's than write React. Next Fest is good. We're up 1,000 wish lists for Next Fest. It's pretty good. Currently at 4,300 wish lists. So estimates for the first kind of like month of sales would be minimum, hopefully around 10K. Yeah. So we'll see. Think enough for the haul? Yeah. It'll be a solid climb out. That's only week 1 revenue as well. This is also US, so it's excellent because I just times it by 1.5, and that's the real number. All right, tech tree side selection. Okay, I think we do one of these again, more or less. Just kind of swap this puppy in. Huzzah! Huzzah! Interesting. What's up with that? Percent parent. Pushbox row. Size by children 1. Maybe we need to do one of these. Perchance. Yes. There we go. All right, banging. All right, so now we have something to pull the player along at each stage, no matter what. So we just got to design these and make it actually good. Yeah, banging. Ooh. Bonk. And bonk. And is there anything even in here? What is the change? Oh, I added it. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. UI refactor the slop. Excellent. All right, Mr. Clanker. Now it's your turn. What are we doing now? Stage 1 tribute. So at what point should that show up? And what should we even do for the stage 1 tribute? I wonder. I wonder, Mr. Clanker. I wonder. Study the tribute system. There's currently placeholders for each stage, and it's early days for the system. I want to figure out what we could do design-wise for the stage 1 tribute, and also how does it fit into the tech tree itself? Should it be as simple as just making the last node in the tech tree dedicated towards the tribute? So we gotta put everything in there and then move on to the next area. What do you think? Also, let's brainstorm what it should even be to begin with. All right. So, also, at what stage?
Finish lines in sight, my dude. Keep on pushing.
Sheesh. Bobby Bear, appreciate it, man. Thanks for helping me pay the AI bills. Finish line is in sight. Just keep pushing, bro. Appreciate it, brother. It is design time. Considering you would have the required funding for what kind of features would you delay the release of the game? Well, I was thinking of delaying it and then adding in an overhaul to how the chunks work. I would essentially be making it open world and the border more fuzzy, so you could like walk into it and actually explore the void and it would be infinite. I've got the tech here for it. It would just take me like a week of elbow grease, but we're a little bit too close to the release deadline, so I just can't do it. So I'm just finishing up the rest of the game now. So that's kind of 1. 2, multiplayer, but I can't even do that in this game. I'm gonna have to rework the entire game, so it's gonna be, Jesus Christ, that scared me. It's gonna have to be in the sequel, if I ever do one. So yeah, honestly, it's about time this game gets released anyway. Like it's pretty much done, right? The border a bit more fuzzy plus 1 year of dev time, yeah. That's how it goes. Going to EA right now for release? Yeah, it'll be early access, but it's not going to be a typical, like, let's add a bunch of content in. It's just going to be me polishing and like just finishing the ending, and like that's kind of it. Like I could maybe decide to do the whole void thing in early access. It's going to need some experimenting though. How many hours of content do you think it contains? Right now, probably around, after I fix up the goals and then patch in the stage 3 stuff a little bit at the end here, which I'm about to do over the next couple days, should be around about like 10 hours, give or take. Give or take. We'll see. All right, here we go. Short answer, I'd keep tribute as a page level stage gate and use a node for teaching ceremony, not for the hard gate itself. Page level stage gate. HUD goes and contribute person to play starts after intro, yeah. Stage gating is already tribute driven across pages. So contribute currently carrot, yeah. No completion login yet. Yeah, what I do? Introduce tribute concept of the first whole interaction on the spawn. Early read-only node, show. After the read-only, then show the widget in the HUD. Yeah, keep the last stage 1 node as a thematic final offering node, but let page tribute remain the actual unlock gate. I mean, we probs need the final node to be a special tribute node, so it just draws directly from the page data. There should only be one per Page. Max. Yeah. How should we do this? Or maybe we don't do it. Maybe we don't have a final node, although we do need it. How else are you gonna fucking see it, bro? Yeah, fuck it. We do need it. Oh, but like... it gets kind of tricky because it's up here already. And then I guess as soon as you accomplish it, it should just unlock the next stage. And we'll just have a nice like UI that ding, and then it like, you know? Yeah, you know what I mean, man. You know what I mean. And then we can just get rid of this. Maybe. So then we don't even need this. And we just boom. Bye bye. And it'll be natural. In that you probably need to advance to the end of the tech tree in order to get leveraged enough in order to be able to tackle the tribute. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we could have it be a read-only node, maybe. That might work. Not quite sure. Give that exact prompt sound effect included codecs and see what happens. That's a little bit too much vibe. That puts the vibe in vibe code a little too well. So we can make it a reading node. And then it's something you read, and then it says, you must go do thing now. Yes. You must go do thing. I need sustenance. I need sustenance. I require sustenance. Yes. Sustenance. So that's just kind of like baked into the design of the check tree itself. It's like implicit in the stage, which would work. I need sustenance. Hey, I don't know, man. Is your font public? You mean like this font that I'm using here? Yes. It's called, I don't know what it's called. You just search pixel art font, it'll be the first one. Royalty-free pixel art font, and it'll be that. Allegard, yeah. Planning to do a quick Chinese localization. Just a real quick. You mind if a white boy speak a little bit of Chinese? Real quick, RQ. Maybe. I actually need to go in and edit this font so it's more readable. This T is atrocious. I'm only just noticing that now. It looks like a fucking C, bro. Alright, let's think. I'm just trying to think like if we should show it like inside here or not. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Prods just tag a quest node. All right, the clank is off. In the meantime, let's figure out what this tribute's even gonna fucking be. How about that? How about that? Okay. Well, we have shiny carrot. This is true. This is true. We have shiny carrot. Maybe many shiny carrot. Who knows? Shiny carrot gives currency for this biome, no? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I almost want to use the same currency, but just make this more expensive. Like, there's no reason we actually need it to be a different currency. Oh, sure. What to do? To do. Well, realistically, what do we want to do? That's the question. What do I feel like doing right now? I feel like setting up an automated smelting factory for iron. That's what I feel like. I feel like that's like the natural conclusion of stage 1 is having your iron farm auto smelted, right? That's got to be it. Right? And now what comes downstream from that? What kind of wild shenanigans do we want here? Maybe a bunch of mechanical frames. That could be interesting. Could also look at could also ask the clanker. We could. What do you think would be a good thematic tribute item for this stage project part? A standalone project part that we craft, not really used for anything else other than shoveling into the hole for our ultimate end game goal. We are streaming, don't spoil the end game, but you can study it. Sustenance core. Farming plus first automation. Okay. Suggested recipe. That is the worst recipe I've ever seen in my life. Oh. That's actually a pretty good flavor line, though. Give me 3 more ideas. It's kind of not bad. I do like that. I do like that flavor. I want different name ideas though. Find the pretty names of the items. They are different. Okay. I feel like we kind of, like, what would be cool is a little bit of that stumpy kind of like sneaking in from the edge. Just a little bit of stumpy action, right? He just pulls up at nighttime. The fuck is he doing right now? He's stuck. And we just get a little bit of that. A little teensy weensy little bit of that stumpy action, right? And then we can craft some copper. And then we can kind of like safely stay in this biome longer. Because we're getting drip fed copper by Stumpy. And we can craft like copper wire and stuff. And it's like not horrible. Right? So then we can remove the crude generator and copper wire, stone circuit from here. And honestly, we might just delete all of this and just make it like natty discovery type stuff. Dude, at what point did this fucking tooltip break? Hello? What happened there? What happened? What happened there? Uh-oh. Stumpy attractor? There is already a stumpy attractor. It's called a carrot. It's got a big fat juicy carrot, bro. You kidding me? Stumpy love them carrot. Mm-mm. What in the flipping hell happened here? Why is feed me cooked? Huh? Why is it cooked? Why is it cooked, Cat? Fuck's going on here, mate? I think the clanker might have fucked it up. This might have been a clanker L. UI fixed clanker L. But so if we remove something like, let's see, while, maybe even stone circuit. Maybe even remove the crude generator. Fuck it. Bring in more oil again. I don't know what stone circuit is used for, but cross that bridge when it comes. So see if there's anything else we want here. Ooh, organic crafting. Yeah, we definitely we kind of want that. Maybe. We also kind of want alphaing as well in the early game. Yeah. I really want to move this earlier. Electrum. One word. Tier 2 toolset. Main stuff for main quest? Yeah. 100%, man. Hey, Andy, what do you think about full agentic development? Currently, I'm a junior software engineer. I don't know if I should continue pursuing current state of AI or not. Your job will not be replaced by AI. Your job will be replaced by someone using AI. So get on the tools, bro. Get to work. Okay. Electrum alloy, electrum ingot, copper plus iron, maybe? I'm not really sure, but we'll see. If you want, I can pick the strongest stream for your stream vibe. Shut the fuck up, you stupid clanker. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I just fucking hate Codex, bro. I hate the way Codex talks. Alright, gents. Brainstorming time. I want to move You know, let me save this as a new early game world. We already have an early game world, so I might just replace the early game world. Test early game. This is early game. I'm going to copy this off and call it Test Early Game as a brand new world. New early game test just before the end of stage 1. There we go. Okay, back to it. Let's move this bang, bang, bang. Move that into stage 1. Bonk. What else? Electrifying, charge potato, charging station. Changing to items. No, yeah, this is thoroughly a stage 2 thing, so we can kind of ignore the rest of this. Smell the results without touching that. Yeah, this should 100% be a stage 1 thing. Craft a gear without touching it. Same with this. Like, that's 1000% stage 1. Stage 2 is in shambles. Absolute shambles in it. Absolute shambles. So the player is basically going to hit a wall in the form of this node and then go either way to explore the direction. Whatever direction they feel like going. You know? fuck? Or that's parented the wrong way. There we go. Make sure I switch to the proper world. All right.
Time to make a blue tree.
Well, that sound effect was fucking horrible. I'll fix that later. Let's write that down real quick. Fix gluten trees and effects. Yeah. Okay. Well. What the fuck was that in the middle doing? Right. Thinking about what this should actually be. Okay. Let's see. I think I like the idea of it being a planes, something along the lines of planes framework. Planes lattice, planes scaffold, planes lattice. I like that. Planes lattice. So lattice is like something you build something on, right? Lattice meaning like an interconnected thing. Structure consisting of strips of wood or metal crossed and fastened together with square or diamond shaped spaces left between. Used as a screen or fence or as a support for climbing plants. Yeah, that's spot on. I like that. Planes lattice it is. I might just use this energy core. Use the energy core sprite, put it in the game. Alright, that's going in the game. Planes lattice. I like that. Compact bundle of life. Machine intent. That one's banging. Rough recipe. Yeah, just needs like gears and stuff as well. All right, sweet. That's gonna be fucking awesome. I think at this stage, should we give the player access to the to like an early game Tesseract? I think so. Because like you're gonna need to do some factory building in order to get this tribute finished. So yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right. Early game Tesseract. Let's do that as well. Create an early game version of the Tesseract. It will be a new item discovered early in stage 1. How do you think we should make the recipe? Study the existing design. Let's brainstorm. So we want to make Stumpy spawn during night in plains. All right, so early game Tesseract. I'm basically gonna make it the same as the current one, but I also don't know if Shiny Carrot should even be in the game at this rate, but you know, we'll see. We will see, man. We will see. I almost want to like also make the wasteland biome like not be so close. Like, since we're spending longer in the plains biome, then we can kind of like expand the radius to just be like one more chunk out. The fuck? Plains lettuce. Shiny carrot, gear, iron ingot, root. Okay, so we need gear and maybe fiber. Don't know if we need glow root. Yeah, we do. Two of them. What's the smart plating recipe? This is the first thing you automate. Reinforced iron plate and a rotor. Reinforced iron plate is iron with screws. Interesting. Wonder if we could do an iron plate type thing. That'd be kind of interesting. Could be interesting. And then we got rotor, which is really just iron rod and screws. I would have thought it would be copper, but huh. There's no copper in this. Interesting. Just a fuck ton of screws. I wonder why there's no copper wire in this. Or maybe you don't have copper wire at this stage of the game. I mean, you definitely do, but like maybe the rotors or something need. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna look into it too much. Basically, it's a complicated recipe, so we're allowed to go a little bit complicated as well. I wonder if there's like a better intermediate we can craft, because we have gear already. That's like turning 1 iron into 2 gears, like whoop-de-doo, right? What else can we do? And can it be plant-based, maybe? And can that thing also have another use somewhere? Because like, well, I do love intermediates. You know what I love even more? Intermediates with a gameplay purpose. Well, I guess then they wouldn't be intermediates, but you know what I'm saying. I guess I can serve both. Intermediate in the crafting, plus also good for gameplay. So I wonder, what inside this biome could be a nice intermediate? Slime, maybe? Slime could be interesting. Slime is almost required for this, no? Because like, it doesn't have a use right now, so it would be perfect. Only use is throwing in the fucking hole. Slime would be good here. That would be good. We also need to bring spikes back. Bring spikes back into early game. What else? Can we maybe? I don't know. I think maybe just adding slime to this is probably fine. So like gear and gear, so that's iron. So you're auto crafting these, that's one thing. Glow root, that's another thing. And then slime is also another thing. It's funny this is called goop. This was called goop before goop was even a thing, bro. You literally get goop from this slime. Wild. Maybe 1 goop. 4 gear, 2 glow root, 1 goop. 1, 2, 4. I like it. I don't know if there's anything else that we need in here, the recipe. Like maybe rocks. Maybe. Then we would really be using everything in here. Or planks. Planks would work. I'm trying to think of like a frame, like a sturdy kind of frame intermediate. Maybe plank plus iron gives you like a frame, machine frame. Yeah, I like that. Machine frame, plank plus iron. It's kind of cool, no? So that also brings wood into the equation, which is nice. That might be a little too much though. I love wood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Feels like that is a little too much. I mean, gear. Yeah, we don't have anything in here that combines two things together. Kind of want machine frame. Like an early game, like, version of conductivity. You know? Uses the glow shroom, iron, and wood. Maybe gears instead of iron. Maybe raw iron. I'm not sure. Let's see. What do we got? Call like a crude frame or something. Don't know if it should be made out of wood though. I mean, why not, right? No, I don't know. It doesn't fit for some reason. It doesn't fit. So this is the plains lattice, the thing that we're trying to craft in the plains biome, right? What about this? Does that fit? That actually kind of works. That kind of works. That's a frame, right? Small frame or big frame? Or medium frame? Yes. Of course. Just works. Yeah, perfect. Perfection. Okay, wireframe. I don't really know what this is going to be for, but now we need a new intermediate item. Don't adjust the recipe of the lattice. I'll do that myself. But this intermediate item is going to get used in the lattice. So far in the recipe, I have, what do we have? Gear, glow root, gear, glow shroom, and slime ball. But I kind of want to make a early game machine building block. That's like a crude machine frame or something. Not sure what to make it out of. Maybe wood, planks. Maybe not wood planks, actually. Let's see. You know what? Maybe I add nails into the game. Like nails, spikes, and then it's also nails plus wood equal planks. Okay. Crude chassis. Wood planks plus iron ingot. Maybe? Tacked frame. Primitive housing. Bog server. interesting. The mechanical frame from the late game is getting repurposed into this, by the way. So no need to worry about collisions. Give me more ideas. Crude frame, grease frame, luminous frame, workshop frame, reinforced housing, drive core, starter assembly, machine rib, sticky actuator, first gen frame. Mechanical frame could work. Just don't really like the name that much. Crude frame works as well. Crude frame. So what would that be? Just planks and iron? Hey, Cole. I'm trying to think of like a nice intermediate crafting item in the early game right now that goes in this plains lattice. I want like a frame kind of thing. I'm thinking maybe this. Makes sense. You need a wireframe for it. But like, what is this? Crude frame? Could work. Mechanical frame. That's what it was called earlier. Simply just be an iron frame or a wood frame or a machine frame. Machine frame is interesting. Kind of like machine frame. What would it be crafted out of there? Like maybe wood plus iron, and maybe I just delete planks from the game because I don't really like planks. They kind of feel a little bit cringe. No? I don't know. Could be wrong. Could be. For the simple what's it called? Simple. Okay. Yeah, something has to give, because like planks suck. I don't like planks. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe they're fine. Who knows? I do like the whole idea of nails, honestly. Because if it's nails and wood to make planks, then that feels good to me again, for some reason. And then we just use that to craft a machine frame. Planks plus what? Planks and slime bowl gives you a machine frame. Yeah. 4 planks, 1 slime bowl, machine frame, or crude, like wood frame or something. I want it to be a wood frame made out of planks and slime bowl. Give me name ideas. Could just be wood frame. Sticky frame, glued frame, slime bound flame, slime wood frame, wood machine frame. Yeah, we could just call it a wooden machine frame. Don't see why not. Crude frame, crude machine frame. Crude machine frame kind of works. Crude frame. Crude frame is honestly fine. We can even make it a little wonky. Not too wonky though. Just a little bit. Maybe we add like a little splinter or something. I don't know. Looks better. A little bit more personality. Always good. That works. That works. Crude frame. Just added new wire frame sprite. Use this for the new crude frame. Recipe is 4 planks, 1 slime ball. All right, next up, I want to add in spikes again. Where they at? There they are. Nope. I was fooled. There they are. Mm-hmm. rework the iron spikes so it's a item. So it's the item nails. Same functionality as when we place down though. Use the iron spikes to render on the ground. The sprite for the item should use the new nails sprite. Pretty name will be nails now. Recipe is just 1x ingot equal 4x nails. Then adjust the wood planks recipe to be 1x pine wood, 2x nails. All right. Pretty gangsta. I think we might delete the shiny car from the game at this rate. We'll see. But yeah, let me work on the spatial tesseract again. Visual box thing. Let's redo that. So this is now the old one, which is a little dull. But we can make it undull. With the undullification machine. Man, I mean to ask because I think about you a lot. Okay. Interesting. How you fun the game? Are you doing okay? I'm doing great, man. Fun the game by streaming. And living in Thailand. What's the recipe of this? Actually, I think it's gonna be a lot of wireframe, right? So it's got to use this as a wireframe. Otherwise, that would be bad. Yeah, that looks kind of gnarly. I like that. I think I'm probably just going to ruin it if I do anything else. So I think we leave it at that. Two different outside borders. Yeah, true. Not really that concerned about it. Yeah, there we go. That does something. Yeah, we can do one of these. It does blend it a little bit, but I don't know if it's necessary. almost more powerful when there isn't a border. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, crude Tesseract. Wasn't it existing nails? What do you mean? What you mean, bro? Just fucking added it. You piece of shit. Motherfucker. Oh, I didn't push it, maybe? God damn it. How the fuck do I unfuck this? God. God fucking damn it. I hate Git. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard, man? What do you mean? What the fuck kind of state did I just get into, man? God. Give me a fucking terminal. Get rebase abort. Okay. Merge changes. How do I like just accept my own fucking changes? God, I'm so fucking confused. Fucking sure. Okay, crude Tesseract, bang. Crude Tesseract. Just get it done. We'll decide recipe later. Just added crude Tesseract sprite. Make the interior of it just use stone. Concrete. Maybe grass. Or dirt. Grass as tile. With very minimal entities, just grass. Just some scattering of the grass around the place. All right. Now that we have the recipes, we have, let's have a look-see, shall we? Planks. Planks take iron spikes and are called nails. Place on ground to hurt anything that walks over. Cool. And now that will craft planks, 2 iron spikes, 1 pine wood, 4 planks. So it's basically half an iron per plank. Sounds about right. And then, what was that? Crude frame, a rough wooden frame held together with slime. Interesting. Slime's supposed to be kind of like slippery, no? Instead of sticky? I mean, I guess slime is kind of sticky. Because, like, how else could a slime hold itself together? You know? Can't be that slippery. So that's 4 wood planks and a slime, which sounds kind of alright to me. And then we'll say, how would you suggest adjusting the existing machines to use the crude frame? Let's look at, where were we? Plains lattice. All right. So we no longer need group here. We instead use a crude frame. Probably just one of them. So that gives us coverage in iron and wood and slime. The only other thing we really need is like maybe some gears going into it. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. But maybe. Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw some gears in there. What else? Glow root, which is the glow shroom. What else? What else, I wonder? Discovered nails. Very cool. Come here, Mr. Slime. Come at me. Dumb bitch. Crude frame, a rough wooden frame held together with slime. Nice. So that doesn't need to be in the gear bench. That should be in the anvil. Otherwise, it's basically uncraftable in the other game. Nails should go under resources. That is now looking good. It's a little strange because we need to craft this crude frame in order to unlock things now. Yeah, so now we get the plains lattice. I reckon we need to throw a bunch of fiber in here as well. Or dirt. Maybe just fiber. Honestly, 4 fiber instead of gears would make a lot of sense. Gears are like whatever here. Alright, we have crude Tesseract, ladies and gents. Let's go game 9, because it is the 9th game. That's pretty good. I don't hate that. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, this is gonna break the living shit out of the game design, but I mean that's what we're here for, man. Oh, that looks kind of clean, no? Shit. Ugh. Let's think of a recipe real quick. Bunch of fiber for sure. 64 sounds good. Don't know if we need gear, but we do need crude frame. Maybe like 4 of them. It is a stack of fiber and 4 crude frames. We'll kind of do it now. No, maybe like 16 crude frames. You're gonna need to set up a slime farm. Maybe 8 crude frames. And we'll put this inside buildings, inside anvil. Crude tesseract. Rough spatial fold. Perfect for building mega factories. I want to grab it to see what's in it, man. I want to see what's in it. I need 8 crude frames, though. Which is doable. a stack of fiber. Yeah. Alright, that feels good. I need to hoard this shit out of the fiber, man. Give me that. Fuck out of here, pussy. .64 fiber. Alright. I want that to be way chunkier. We want like a lot of hits for this. Ooh. Let's go God mode real quick. Nice. Need to like force it to be daytime though. Maybe. just the harvester recipe. So it is a crude frame 1. How much planks? 4 planks. So that's what, 2 iron? No, half an iron. Wood planks, 2 iron spikes, so that's half an iron. Maybe we make that 1 iron, so that only gives you 2 instead of 4. So then wood planks is 1 iron for 4. That makes sense. And then crude frame essentially is 1 iron. 1 iron, 1 wood. And then do we add like extra iron in to make it a little more complicated? I don't know, that might be overkill. Might be a tad overkill. Yeah, I'll have to rebalance this a bit. But I think that's good. You ever come with the loop of thing about where you're going for a program instead of going for it? I don't know, man. I don't know. You just kind of like sit down there and do it, bro. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Very inspiring, I know. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. So it needs the dense metal, which I think only gets made in the composter. Alright, now I'm forced to do organic crafting, which feels way better. I am forced to be an organic crafting man. Discovered the composter. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a little bit more elbow grease on this, but it's coming along. I'm liking the early game redesign. It's feeling a whole lot better. We can adjust the stage tribute as well. Yeah, that's feeling good. I think like a solid week or two of this and the whole progression of the game will be just done, more or less. Then it'll just be polishing before early access, making sure it's stable. Yeah, it's pretty much ready. It's pretty much good to go, man. We got a early game Tesseract you can build inside of and expand. I'm just gonna get this unlocking tomorrow, so it's easy to kind of see. So All right, that's me done for the day. Solid day.
Oh, yo, yo. Adios, gentlemen.
Bye bye.